very, very good morning, ladies, gents and teddy bears. How we feeling? How we doing? Hope you're good. We're back at TED HQ. This is Ted Coningsby channel live here at TED HQ. That's right, that's what we call it. It's Ted's headquarters, as it's more known here on the TCS. But of course, it's our favourite, Ted's home, RAF Coningsby. How we all feeling? How we doing on this TED Tuesday? The weather, if I may give you the TCS weather report, it's slightly emotional, just slightly, not too much emotion today, but there possibly will be about 1500 local, and I think it's going to be a bit hectic around 1500 local. I think that may be our departure time. Rain's fine, but this is pure emotion. There's emotion and it's emotional, the AL on the end. How are we all feeling? Yeah, so we're here back at TED HQ, that's right, RAF Coningsby, Ted Coningsby channel live here, and my name's Nikos, and this is our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. How are we all feeling? I hope you enjoyed the very, very slow stream yesterday. However, a lot of you really, the response was great. A lot of you really, really put in there how good the stream was, because yeah, it was certainly wasn't a lot, the quantity matter. It was, there was some quality there with that tactical departure, or what I thought was a quick climb anyway, regardless of what it's called. It was definitely a quick climb of some description. It was that immense that I didn't even say anything. I didn't even say, like, don't you point that C-17 at me, because it literally did. That was pretty hardcore, that takeoff, wasn't it? I hope you enjoyed that. I couldn't resist not putting that on in 4K for you to enjoy. But yeah, my name's Nikos, I'm your cameraman, I'm also the commentator on our small, little tiny military aviation channel, if you're new to our channel. But I say that, we did start out with just a mobile phone, and now look at us, 21.4K rising to the skies. All because of this guy. This is our main star of the show, squadron leader Ted Coningsby. He lives here at 29, and let's hope for another good show. So again, yesterday was really good proof, though, that you can get really quiet days and dead days on the sorry, just getting some messages there. All is good, but yesterday proved that, you know, you can. It's like they say in Top Gun: if you keep doing something, you're gonna see a situation. Okay, so take that as you may. But if you were to come here every day, you're gonna come across a dead day. Basically, is what I'm saying. You can't have back-to-back action all the time. And let's face it, this is a military operation that goes on and takes place here at RAF Coningsby. They do their job, they protect and defend what's up there. So that is, you know, and we just come and enjoy it. So basically, imagine you're in the RAF and there's people there enjoying what you do. How cool is that? What a feeling. And to be honest, you know, in the end, it is, you know, their job to protect and defend the skies. And when we talk about Royal Air Force, we don't just talk about the pilots, because in the end it's a whole unit, it's one family, and whether that is ground crew, ATC, and of course the pilots, the AWCU, everything from even the sweeping, you know, FOD sweeps, that kind of thing, even the spreaders, the hedgehog team, Bowsers, everything, runway caravan, people that have to deal with the electric side of things, technicians. It's one unit. Without one, even the chef, going down to the chef, we've said this before, that how important the chef is. They feed the crew. If you get if the chef is late, how are they going to get their breakfast? It will have a knock-on effect. Imagine that. So no salmon will have a knock-on effect. That means the chef's late, the crew don't get their breakfast, they're running late. The pilot's not going to get his aircraft at the end of the. It's basically right down to the tip. Is the last point I'd say, you know, would be the pilot. I love how it all works together with any air force as well. I see it like an orchestra. All right. So basically, you've got ATC. I see them as the composer, the conductor. They run the show, if you know what I mean, because they have to manage the skies. And sometimes when the circuits get busy and patterns get absolutely loaded, I'm wondering how on earth they can manage that. It's some skill, to be honest. So today we're going to big up the ATC today. We always take it in turns to, you know, give every crew a shout out. It is absolutely phenomenal how they manage that. It must be really stressful. I'd love to have a little chat with ATC one day at a traffic control, and just to see how, because I can imagine it being quite stressful, because you've got all sorts of things going on, whether it be traffic in the skies, you might have an emergency aircraft, you might have practice diversions, this kind of, but they get the final say. If they say you're not cleared to do this, that's it, end off. Which I've heard many times as well. Really, really great stuff. So this is a QRA station, quick reaction alert. What does that mean? Basically, when there's an emergency up in the skies, whether it be a genuine threat or whether it be just someone trying to aggravate, you know what I'm talking about, or whether it's just an airliner that's running into a spot of bother, or whether, sorry for saying this, if someone's doing something stupid in the skies, this is where they'll scramble. Well, in fact, there are two bases like this. They're called QRA, quick reaction alert. So what that means is 24 hours a day, 365 days a year, regardless if it's Christmas or a bank holiday or enjoying enjoying your break or holidays. There are men and women right now, literally right now, here, and of course the QRA in the north, which is RAF Lossiemouth, same sort of thing. There'll be men and women now taking it in turns with jets ready to be scrambled at a push of a button, and we'll talk about all this as well. And they will just literally, they're ready to go. It could happen right now. We don't know. I don't know what's going on in the skies, but the thing is, these men and women, that's what their role is. So when you see on the news and there was a QRA scramble, it's either here or Lossiemouth. So let's have a little think about that. You know, every day you're walking, you know, if you're walking to work or you're in the park, you're on the beach, you know, there are men and women looking after that sky. How deep is that? It's really amazing. Every country has their own QRA. They may call it something else, like I think it's NORAD in the USA, and things like that. And of course, there are nations that have their own, you know, QRA stations, because you need that. You need to protect your airspace, and that's what makes us really proud to be here. You know, it's exciting to go to Larkhill. It's exciting to go to these other bases, but I love it here because of what they do. Because it's so closer to home to this guy, and it means a lot. It's where it all happened, so it is close to the heart here. So we do love it. We got, you know, it's that place where you feel at home here, and it's just nice to watch what they do, and I think that's really special. But let's not take it away from places like Cranwell as well, which we will do. To some people, jets, but how important is Cranwell, because that is where it all begins. In fact, you can even go further back, go back to gliders and cadets. You know, the journey in the career of someone in the Royal Air Force, our future Royal Air Force crew, starts even back then. So startups, so nurture them. You know, if you've got a child, male or female, daughter or son, if they want to focus on being in the Royal Air Force, go for it, do it, go for it. I think it's good to encourage. There's nothing wrong with defending and protecting your country. It's absolutely such an honour, and we're always proud and respectful of that. Even the past as well. If you've got historic events, we all, you know us, we always take pride and respect and honour those as well. And it's not just about our Royal Air Force, our brothers and sisters all over, our allies. You know, we respect everything that they do, and we love that. And what we're watching today, what we're going to see here, is the training for that next level. So you've got your Cranwell in your little tutor or prefect or the Phenom, then you've got to that next level and you go to RAF Valley, because that is the process, ladies, gents, teddy bears. It's Cranwell. This is obviously done in a nutshell, but it's Cranwell with your training aircraft, then you'll go to RAF Valley with your Texan and your Hawk T2s now, and then from there, well, once you passed your fast jet training, ladies, gents and teddy bears, F-35B, if it is, you're going to Marham. Typhoon, you're coming here. Both have OCUs, again, Operational Conversion Unit. This is where they train the junior pilots. If you're at Marham, 207 Squadron. If you're here, 29 Squadron. This is where they train. And when the pilot first gets into the Typhoon, they don't take off on their first time. They actually just go in the Typhoon and taxi. They have to taxi first. They cannot take off on their first time in the I don't know about the F-35B, I would imagine so. But we've seen this here. We were on the ASP last year or the year before, and we've seen someone from 12 Squadron. Yeah, so You can hear a gorgeous sound of a Typhoon starting up in the background. I have no idea, I'm off comms at the minute, but I just thought I'd give a nice little intro because many of you have not met me. So yeah, how are we all feeling, how are we doing? I hope you're all well. It's, yeah, I think 1,500 local expect us to maybe pull the plug out on this one, but we'll see. But 1,500, that's a long way to go. Oh yeah. So enjoy the show. I'll keep you all updated in what's going on. Remember, QRA station. Remember, these Typhoons, they're going on their training sorties wherever it is. Can't disclose such information, of course. You won't be hearing much of my radio because, you know, we have to protect them as well. And of course, we do phone the base and let them know we're here and what we're doing. Again, we just don't turn up, you know. Always look after number one, eh? Right, enjoy the show. Let's see what's going to happen. Ted, come on, mate. I know you love that camera. Right, let's catch up with some messages, see how we're all doing, who's on the chats. Spanner Flight, they'll be looking after you today on the chats. That's my mods team. They're known as Spanner Flight. They're basically like QRA, making sure that the chat rooms are safe, sweet and neat. Keep it sweet and neat, ask questions. We don't all know everything. I certainly didn't 2 years ago, or actually 3 years ago now. I had no idea what a Typhoon was. And here we go. Okay, let me have a look what's going on. are we all doing, ladies, gents and teddy bears? Right, we've got a bit of grass cutting near us. No worries. Hopefully the Typhoon... There we go, we've got taxiing already. Warlord. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. Margot, thanks for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you for that as well, and Spanner Flight, thank you for keeping it sweet and neat. Margot, thank you for the super chat. For Ted to treat Brighty to dinner after his charity flight. Thanks so much, Margot. There we go. Guards March for you. Thank you very much, Margot. Very, very kind of you. Thank you. Oh, yeah. This is a new one, Ted. I have no idea. It looks like a shark. The shark maneuver. That's pretty cool. I love that. So let's start with our first Typhoon of the day. You've got your 5 a day. Now you're going to get your Typhoon a day. I believe it's Warlord. Here we go. Bracher, thank you for upgrading to the Posh Officers Club. Thank you so much. Morning. All right? Good, mate.
Yeah, that's any surgically removed, yeah?
What's that?
It's any.
Have I had him surgically removed? Well, I'm sure you'd be upsetting a lot of people by saying that. Oh, is it? What, up north? Yeah, nice one.
Between 10 and 2 today. Every day.
Well, this is a sight and a half, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Look at this. No, just don't disrespect the teddy bear. Otherwise they'll have you. Squadron leader. Oh dear. Ladies, gents, teddy bear, it's going to be a big one. It's going to be a busy one today. Best looking car park ever, that. Look at this. Oh. Troy Kerrison, thank you very much for the super chat as well. Thank you so much. Oh yeah. Warlord, flight of 4, ready for departure. Right, let's start off with the Warlord flight of 4. Warlord call sign for 29 Squadron. Here we go. Example that even if you see squadron markings, it doesn't necessarily mean that is the squadron flying. That was a 12 squadron marking on the second jet, I believe, the one with the Fox. I think it's a Fox. Yeah. Those are Typhoon FGR4s of the Royal Air Force. FGR4 fighter ground attack reconnaissance. Is a Mark 4. News of Eurofighter GmbH to extend the contract with Typhoons or Eurofighter until 2060. It's the latest news I've just heard. How far up the ranks will Ted be by then? Oh yeah. Way to start a morning with 4 Typhoons. Just going to have a bit of tractor action in the background for the day. by the way. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. Got a shout out to do as well for Troy Kerrison as well for the super chat. More Typhoons coming out, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Troy Kerrison, thank you for the super chat. Thanks so much. Guards March for you. And the new move. You can have a new move there, Troy. That created today. We're going to call that the Shark. Pretty cool. Could even call it the Sidewinder. Sidewinder sounds pretty cool. Here we go, more Typhoons coming out. Ted, is that your jet 381, mate? Find out in a sec. So we start the morning with 4 Typhoon departures. Here's another one. It's going to be a busy one. Good morning, Dawn Priestley, Sharon Smart, Mark Turner, how you doing? Nigel Cox, Matt Queen from Australia, how you doing, my man? Thank you so much for all the goodies that you sent us. Megan, Egg Custard, BAL, Selwyn, Owen, Declan Brady, good morning to you. Matt Foster, good morning. Fred Vernals, LEJ Approach. So for those that don't know, Ted flew in that jet over Buckingham Palace. A troop in the colour, 17th of June. That was the 381. And that's probably the world's first 4-seater Typhoon. Ted seemed to have a friend that he flew with. More Typhoons coming out. It's a busy one. Typhoon. Oh, clear for takeoff. Typhoon 206. Here we go. No hanging about. Come on, here we go. Send it. Squadron as well coming out to play too.
Be a good day, Kieran.
Yep, all form one flight. This is 12 Squadron. Here we go, send it. Sheds Teddy Bears, start hitting that like button. Let's get this stream out there, come on. And we got more. We now have our frontline combat ready squadron action coming out now. Typhoon 322, clear for takeoff. ladies, gents and teddy bears. Right, let's do a little catch up with you guys, see how we're all doing, how we're feeling. Hope you're all well. When it's this busy, I don't always get on the chats. You know it is. Look at this Typhoon, it looks sneaky, sneaky. What else we got here? You alright there, lads? Yeah, amazing. You only got the one ladder? Do you want to borrow one? I've got a spare one if you want. It's a bit higher than that. Just one step. I'll tell you what, I'll leave it there if you change your mind. No problem. Change your mind, you're welcome to use it. If you change your mind. Whatever you want. It's not a problem, I have a spare, I've got another one. You never know who you're going to be. It's there if you want it, mate, alright. Okay. Because it hasn't got what you've got, the flat better. Yeah, so just be fine. It's there if you want it, mate. No worries. Right, how we doing, ladies, gents, teddy bears? How we feeling after all those departures? Right, let's catch up with you guys. Got some super chats, gifted memberships, got all sorts going on here. I believe Troy Kerrison, another super chat. Thank you so much. Guards March for you. Thank you very much. And we've also got James Beatwell. Fantastic, thank you very much. Thank you for the super chat. What we're going to call that, the Sidewinder or Shark? Also, Davey, thank you very much, part of the Spanner Flight. Thank you for gifting Ted Coningsby membership. Cards March for you as well. You can have a low level for that one, Davey. I will have to vote, Shark or Sidewinder. Lovely. That's it at the moment. If you can hear a horn in the background, that is actually the Typhoon's horn. That is the canopy horn. So when you hear that, there's a little button, and once the canopy starts moving, the horn goes. I know. I asked that question. Does a Typhoon have a horn? Yes, it does. Phil Thomas, wow, Phil Thomas, thank you so much for that super chat. Amazing, thank you so much. Just in case I didn't quite catch that as well, just before I do, yeah, Phil Thomas, thank you so much. Thank you very much, Phil Thomas, for that wonderful, wonderful super chat. Thank you so much. Guards March for you. 9G turn. And Margot, thank you for the super chat as well. Thank you, darling. Little bear hug. What's that? Is that like a wind dial there, Ted? The wind direction. Oh, I love this. This is another new one. We're coming out with them today. This is the wind direction, sort of like, what do you call those things? Is it going that way? Oh, brilliant. Oh, we might even have that sun, the yellow thing in the skies coming out. So I just want to say, right, part of my Spanner Flight, how we doing? We got Davey, Chris Bloxham, Margot, Arya, Navy, Craig Bruce. Viv, Chris Blocks and Mayhem, Marshy, Yoss, and I mentioned Davey. Just reading them as I can see you. Yoss Delista, Craig Bruce, Davey, Margot Baxter, Chris Bloxham, Oi Oi, Mayhem Marshy. Who else we got? Viv as well. Oi Oi. Massive shout out. Look at Matt Foster there with 8 months service with the Posh Officers Club. Look at you all there. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Thank you very, very much indeed for that. Absolutely wonderful. How are we all feeling today? Hope you're all well. Oh, yeah. And who else we got on? We got on Andy Williams. How you doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you remember the long typhoon? Yeah, that is brilliant. Look at that, the world's longest typhoon. Look at this, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. It's a twin stick as well. Look. Oh, Declan Brady, how you doing? Phil Thomas, thank you for that. Dawn Priestley, Matt Queen, Renee Gessing. Oh, a member I see. Yes. Well done, Ellie J Approach from Germany. How you doing as well? Selwyn Owen as well. How you doing, Selwyn? Hope you're well, man. Tim Firkins, good morning as well to you, Katie Webber. How are we all feeling? Hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. Sharon Smart. It is a stretch of limo food. Nigel Cox, how you doing? Declan Dolan, how you doing? Hope you're well. you'll hear it from me. So enjoy. Right. Taxi, here we go, more. Taxi, more coming out. More coming out, yeah. But yeah, ladies, gents, teddy bears, who watched either live or both, all the video in 4K of that from what I can describe as a quick climb of that C-17. Who's seen that yesterday from Mildenhall? Oh my absolute fur. Getting any of the guys in there, but you'll notice vehicles will stop and you'll see either a passenger or the driver come out of the vehicle and do like a little check. It's to check any FODs, any potential FOD that can go on the runway, any loose bits of just something potentially that could come off onto the runway. So they have to actually visually check and inspect when they come out of their vehicles if they're going to cross the runway. See you, look, coming out, inspection. But just in case you don't want to be, famous on the Ted Coningsby channel, I won't focus too much on them. So we should have some more Typhoons coming out just over here. So who we got based here? Right, so we've got, let's start as on this side. So we've got the operational conversion unit, which is 29 Squadron. On this side, we've also got 12 Squadron and, of course, 41 Squadron, which is the test and evaluation squadron. Over to the other side is our frontline combat-ready squadrons. As we have the Diamond over here, it'll be 11 Fighter Squadron, the world's oldest dedicated fighter squadron, and they have been a fighter squadron since 1915. Over this side, we've got 3 Fighter Squadron as well, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Now, not to forget, and lest we forget, we also have on this side the Battle of Britain Memorial Flight, in abbreviations BBMF, and also the Typhoon Display Team are on this side too, due to the fact they are made up of 29 Squadron. Also, don't be, well, depending on the runway as well, because people ask me what way will they taxi, etc. So if they're using 25, that's the runway that they're using at the moment, okay? If it's 29, 12 or 41 Squadron and they're using runway 25, they'll be taxiing from here, and as you've been seeing them, okay? You won't really see any of these guys over this end, the 3 and 11 Fighter Squadron. If they're using 07, which is over there, the Typhoons won't taxi past us when they are going to depart, but they will when they take off, because they'll land and taxi past. But don't be caught out if it's a 29 Squadron, 12 or 41 and they come out of here, because this is where they get armed. That's why you won't see them come out of here. No armed Typhoons will come out of here. They have to go to different parts of the base for that. crash gate 2. Remember, please keep these areas clear. Obviously respect the farmer's land as well. And if you've got any litter, please take it home. And of course, I know it's obvious, but please do not fly drones here. It is a criminal offence. It will lead to being arrested, so please do not fly drones. There's been a few incidents, not necessarily here, but it's absolutely dangerous if you were to do that. Now, the wind is blowing literally right towards me, so I think I can hear. The reason why I said that is because it's useful for any startups or any running engines on this side, on the other side. You can potentially hear them better. Yeah, I can hear engines running, which is good. Philip Knoll, thank you so much for the super chat. Got a Philip Knoll, thank you. To celebrate Typhoon Tuesday and the arrival of a 1/7 scale RC turbine Typhoon into my workshop today. Wow, thanks a lot, Philip. Thank you. Philip Knoll, God's march for you. Good luck with that as well. Good luck with that. Hope it goes well. Love it, this guy. And we need to also talk about, because it's coming up soon, Ted's flying again, ladies, gents and teddy bears. And we'll be promoting that. What is the latest count on that charity flight? So let me just do a bit of research with that. Well, surely the skies now are full of typhoons. So our very own squadron leader Ted Coningsby is flying with the Typhoon Display Team. That's correct. We have a charity flight where the Typhoon Display pilot, Flight Lieutenant Matt Brighty, will be taking Ted on a charity flight. It's coming up soon. Haven't got the date just yet, but we have raised just over £6,000, £6,080 to be exact. And it is for a wonderful, wonderful charity, the Head Up charity, which is a charity for our MOD armed forces, whether it's Royal Navy, Army, or of course the Royal Air Force. And it's for serving and ex-serving members. That's right, ex-servicemen, veterans. The Head Up will specialise in holistic therapy for those that are having a tough time right now, and it's for PTSD and mental health. A new charity and a perfect one indeed. So thanks a lot, Matt Brighty, for choosing that. Each year the Typhoon Display pilot will get to choose a charity to raise money for, and this year Flight Lieutenant Matt Brighty, that's right, as you know him, call sign Anarchy 1, has chosen Head Up. A wonderful charity. We've pinned the charity link to the top if you want to have a look at that. It does take you to the Just Giving page, and you can see how well Ted has done. And of course, a massive thank you to everyone that's donated for that. Thank you. And the good thing about Just Giving, it does go straight to the charity. Mario, Mr. Chicken 3010. We're fine, man. Hope you're well too. Mario says, hi Nikos and Ted, hope you're fine. Looking forward to some action. Oh yeah, well, it's been a busy one. Really, really busy one. Okay, pseudonym. I have no idea how to pronounce it, but I know who you are. Used to be Lottie Totty. I know. What we're calling you then, Sue? You'll have to message me privately how you want it. That is a good point. I know a few of you like to keep things, you know, sweet and neat by using different names. That's fine. If you don't want me to use your real name, that's fine. Just drop me a line so I know what I'm going to call you. I'd appreciate that. Ellie J approach as well, another one from Germany, another Ted Coningsby fan. Thank you. Matthew, you're the man. He's put Nico, you're the man. Thanks for a great channel. Just to clarify, you can call me both, Nico or Nikos. It's the same in Greek. You can, depending on how you use it, the S disappears. So both are correct. Except the grammar's different in this country, in England, so it wouldn't quite work out. But you could use both. I respond to both, and both are correct. I mean, we could talk about Greek grammar if you want, but so we have Typhoons on approach. Oh, I'm loving the image for the F-15 at Hull Beach. By the way, it's an A-10 Thunderbolt, but I can assure you it's an F-15. Cobra 1 and 2. I've just heard scramble as well. Cobra 1, 2, scramble. Oh, this is exciting. Literally heard the words scramble. Yes! And it's call sign Cobra. Practice QRA, is it? No idea. We'll find out. This all go today. Another two started up. It's a busy one today. You picked a good day. Custard, how you doing? Where's the jokes, man? Bring them in. BAL, how you doing? Graham Cliff. Surely Nick Austin Ted's Batman. Yes. Yeah, Matt, scramble for Cobra, which is pretty exciting. I hope they come out of this end, out of the armed section, so we'll find out, Matt. Hopefully they're, oh, it'd be pretty cool to see a scramble. Scramble. Never seen it before. We'll see what end they come out of. Wow, Simon G, a little contribution to the TED Fund. Thank you so much, Simon G. Absolute legend. Thank you, Simon. Simon G, thank you for the super chat. A bear hug. Oi, oi. Can have the new move. We're gonna have to name it today, either the Shark or the Sidewinder. I think Sidewinder it is, Ted, is it? If you're happy with Sidewinder. Simon G, thanks so much for that. Absolute much love on this channel. Adam Pascoe, hi from Stoke-on-Trent, how you doing? And shout out to my fans in Germany, how you doing? Living the dream, how you doing as well, man? Good to meet you the other day. Oh yeah. Sammy B, oi oi. But yes, Cobras 1 and 2 been given the scramble. This could be interesting. I've never seen this before, so here we go. More Typhoons coming out, 11 fighter squadrons, more startups. It's all send it. Today should be just called Send It Tuesday because they're all coming out now. I think the whole, the only squadron I haven't heard come out yet is 41. Excellent, everyone wishing Phil a happy modelling. Thank you very much. It is literally a Send It Tuesday today. And speaking of Send It, have you all seen our new merchandise on our online shop? Come on, you're gonna have to love this. Oh, they are. Okay, so it's a scramble from the main ASP, not from the armed section or the Q shed or anything like that. Thanks a lot, Aaron Oxford. Excellent stuff. I'll dip in as I can. Legendary Typhoon Zoom would be great to see. Keep up the amazing work. Oh yeah, we've got the TEDometer as well. Let's see what's going to happen. Oh. ladies, gents, teddy bears, if they're using 2.5, you're on this side of the airbase. This is downwind, this section. A great way to identify and match a call sign with an aircraft. So if the pilot says downwind and the call sign. Sorry, call sign and then downwind. Right, and then over this part of the pattern is final. So the pilot will go call sign and then final gear down. There you go. Let touch and go. close were they? more Typhoons. Havoc, 11 fighter squadron. Touch and go. What a day, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Havoc 1 and 2, line up and wait. Here we go, send it. Feeling on this TED Tuesday, or shall we say Send It Tuesday? It's there's more to come out, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Form 1 flight just coming in now. Yeah, there we go. Wolf 1 just coming in now into the picture. Let's get you back into the skies. Here we go. 11 using the Coningsby talk down another service that the pilot can use, like a landing aid. Basically it's instruction from tower and they cannot acknowledge unless requested, so basically do as I tell you in the basic terms. So it's instructions to help the pilot and assist the pilot to be on the correct glide slope. Which here is a 3-degree glide slope. Warlord 3-1 flight as well, not far now. More typhoons coming out. Unbelievable. What a day this is. Another 2 from what I can see. we go. Well, this is certainly a busy day. And enjoy it, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Here we go. So got incoming typhoons as well. on in, and we've got a low approach this Typhoon here as well. So 1 in to land, 1 low approach, 2 to depart. Oh, what a day. Ladies, gents and teddy bears, hope you're all enjoying this.
windy up here, ladies, gents and teddy bears. So just hanging on. Look at this parking. We'll come back to that. Got one to land, here we go. Good. Beautiful. Wow. I feel like I've abandoned everyone on the chats. It's been that busy. It's been amazing. See how we all doing on the chat. So well, good. Ladies, gents, steady bears. Right, let's catch up with you. A super chat from Sudanim. Thank you, Tiffin Time. Thank you very much. Guards march for you. Mick, Top RAF, thanks very much, man. Guards march for you as well. Thank you very much for the super chat. Lots of love on this channel today, and a very busy one. Ted, I think that Berry's going to go, mate. I'm surprised it hasn't even gone in this wind. Just let me just sort that out, Ted. Oh dear. Ted's trying to look like a Royal Marine or something with that beret like that. Thank you very much for your super chats today, everyone. Thank you so much. Much love on this channel, as we said today, and absolutely brilliant. But we'll catch up with you on the chat, see how we all do and how we're feeling, what we think of the stream so far. It's been certainly a busy one, I can tell you that much. And you'd all agree with that. It has been an absolutely gem of a stream today. Andrew Wright as well. Thank you very much for the super chat as well. Literally just come on the chat now. I haven't spoken to you guys for a while. Let me just catch up on the latest super chats, because that is just awesome. Andrew Wright, thank you so much. Thank you, Andrew Wright. Guards march for you. And a sidewinder. Thank you very much, everyone. Right, let's catch up with you guys, see how we're all doing. What do we think of the stream so far? Are we loving the action? Because it's certainly been a busy one here at RAF Coningsby, TED HQ. I'll see what we got. So we got BAL, Chris Bloxon, how you doing, man? The RAF is sending everything today. Very busy day. White Wizard, send it now. How you doing, man? Hope you're well, dude. Part of the Spanner flight. Viv, thank you very much. David Wells, 700 plus watching, but only 409 likes. You are absolutely right. We'll have to get our squadron leader on the case. Come on, if you're watching, there's 700 of you. There shouldn't be any reason for not liking this. So come on, sort it out. David Wells, thank you very much for that. Stu Martin, how you doing, man? Sudanim, thank you again. Matt Queen, good day to you from Australia. Tiger Dragon, what a morning, brilliant, thank you very much. Argan, how you doing, Argan AV? Sporting the Nikos hairstyle, thanks very much for sending the photo of that, that was brilliant. non-stop, just when I catch up with you guys.
Learjet type thing.
Oh, is this the Embraer, I think? Is this the Embraer? Yep, Felix from Morton Aerodrome. Here we go.
Okay.
It's the Embraer ERJ145, which carries the personnel from BAE Systems. What a way to get into work. Tell you what, this has got some brakes on it. Watch this. Did you just see that? It is a pretty cool aircraft, you have to admit. I think it's great. Not a bad way to get in and out of work. go. Circuit clear, 2 in. Here we go. On initial right now. Hold tight. Here we go. Came in at some speed, didn't they? Beautiful. And one land. Talk down. As we mentioned earlier, it's instructions given to the pilot by tower, and they're not allowed to acknowledge unless requested. Lossy markings there with 2 Squadron. Sounds like there's going to be some hot pitting as well, ladies, gents and teddy bears, which is good news for us. Hot pitting is where the aircraft is still running while they refuel it, which means send it straight out. Low approach, here we go. Typhoons coming out. Taxi words, here we go. Call sign Rogue. How you doing, man? Good to see you on here. Well, I hope you enjoyed today. That's certainly a busy day here at RAF Coningsby. But do you see what I mean? No, you can come in, it could be dead, it could be quiet, but you can have like a good old first wave and then a long break and then a good second wave. But today has been absolutely non-stop. Ladies, gents and teddy bears, our squadron leader is now ordering you to hit the like. These are your orders. Hit that like button. Don't forget, if you enjoy our content, we do live streams and videos, then be sure to subscribe to the Ted Coningsby channel. And also, don't ignore that notification bell button. Boom, boom. You'll be notified of our latest and greatest videos. Ah, yeah. Come on. And we'll also talk about being part of the Ted Coningsby squadron. That's right, you can be a member. Come on. Come on, you can do it. So we're just waiting for Rogue for now. New record. Oh, that might have been me. Oh no, that was me. Well, we get the idea. '41 Squadron, seek and destroy. So we pretty much had all the Typhoon squadrons out today. Typhoon 322 using Coningsby talk down about 4 miles out, which isn't a lot. Call sign Typhoon 322 just coming into the picture now. And it will be a land. On the centre line on the glide path. Just telling Rogue 112 hold position. Everything that moves, even taxiing, ladies, gents and teddy bears, it's all controlled by Tower. It's their responsibility to ensure safety and of course to acknowledge by pilots. Centre line. So again, this is used Coningsby's talk down from Tower. Standard takeoff. Nice. Like I said, it does help with the wind blowing towards you. Things, even such as Hull Beach Air Weapons Range, if the wind is blowing behind you out to the wash, then you'll lose that armament, that sound of the rounds being fired, etc. Thanks a lot, AW Services, who are dominating YouTube. More quality content. Thank you very much, Cliff Milne. Welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron as well. Thank you so much. Cliff Milne, thank you so much for joining the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Thank you so much. Guards March for you for joining. Low level drop. Oh yeah. How we all doing? How we feeling on this Ted Tuesday? Don't forget, ladies, gents, teddy bears, to think about, if you haven't done so already, to join the Ted Coningsby Squadron. And of course, like, sub, share. Just testing up. Where's it blowing this way, Ted? Look at that. Certainly a busy one today, eh? Hope you're enjoying it. Triple X flight. Looks like an F-15 having issues. 7700 sport code. Hope it's nothing too serious. Yeah, White Wizard. That is my personal favourite motto: seek and destroy. That is a motto. Can't mess with that. That is initial. Oh, well, that was quick. He said initial, and he's here. Oh, this is going to be good. Squadron. Please tell me that was a bird, not a drone, I've just seen in the picture there. Yeah, what was that over there? That was definitely a bird, right? Please tell me that wasn't a drone or anything. Did you see that? Yeah, no, I'm going to say bird, but that freaked me out a little bit. Next land. Gaz, are you on here, man? Hope you're well, dude. to that, Davey? Or letting people know about the squawk codes? So basically, for those that don't know, I mean, I'm going to try and keep this very, 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 very simple. Squawk, I suppose, is from the birds. So basically, a squawk code, and we'll also talk about how it helps us as well as aviation enthusiasts. You off, dude? All right, have a good time. Enjoy. Hope you had a good one. And basically, the squawk code will tell you what the aircraft is doing. I'm going to kind of blend it between how helpful it is for us and air traffic control, and then I'll get into more detail. So it's a 4-digit number, okay, and there's no 8 or 9 in the combination of numbers, okay. Just thought I'd let you know that one. I like that fact. There's no 8 or 9 in it, and the code basically will tell you the condition of what the aircraft is doing, and it is used to identify the aircraft when they are flying. The squawk code will also tell you like the condition of the aircraft, what it's doing, speed, and so on. Now, Davey's just put on some of the 3 main squawk codes. So that's 7500, 7600, and the 7700. Now, for us as well in the plane spotting world, thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Take care. Have a good one. 7001 is the low level code. So every time an aircraft is doing something, they will need to squawk a code, okay? So when you're near the Lake District or Mac Loop and you see an aircraft squawking 7001, it's time to get excited. 7002 is the squawk code for the danger areas, air weapons ranges, etc. 7004 will be a display. 7003 is a red arrows display. Right, so we got that bit cleared. There's also a conspicuity code. It's very important as well to notice this one, especially if an aircraft is near you. So for example, we are waiting at Holbeach Air Weapons Range or Donanook. The conspicuity code will be given, which is 7000. Each base does have their own conspicuity code, but that is the general conspicuity code, 7000. Now that code means the aircraft is about to change action, okay? What it will do, if it's hovering around or floating around or flying around Holbeach, it will squawk 7000. And when allowed to do so, it will squawk the code for Holbeach, for example. So it's just a temporary code. It's letting you know that it's about to change. So why is this important to us as well, and how does it work? Well, we all know what a transponder is, okay? Maybe you don't. Now, a transponder can be located in the aircraft, and we need to learn the fact that transponder has 2 words in it: to transmit and respond, okay? A pilot will be asked to key in a squawk code, especially on departures. Once the pilot has keyed in the designated squawk code that has been given by traffic control, the pilot will key in that squawk code and it will transmit to what's called an SSR, a secondary surveillance radar. We don't have one here because Coningsby's SSR is actually at Cranwell, but what we said about transponders having 2 words is that the squawk code will be transmitted to the SSR and then bounce back. It will respond back to the aircraft, and that what makes the aircraft ping on the radar. Hope that makes sense. So pilot will key in the squawk code, it will transmit to the SSR, ping it back to the aircraft, and that makes it appear on the radar, telling traffic control there it is, what type of aircraft, speed, altitude, and so on. And with that squawk code, it will tell air traffic control and everyone around it what that aircraft is doing. This is why when you don't see an aircraft on your app, the pilot has not turned off the transponder. This is not true, because if a pilot was to turn off their transponders, they'll probably get a QRA, because flying without a transponder is very, very dangerous, which means no one can see the aircraft. And if you look at your ADS-B without the military filtered out, then it's a very, very busy airspace. Hope that made a little bit of sense. We've got more taxiing out. So the pilot in the F-15 has squawked a code, for example, 7700, the emergency squawk code, because there is a declared emergency. This could be anything. I've tried to keep that as simple as possible for you. I hope that was okay. Oh, thanks. Just had a message, Gamer Dens. Thank you for letting us borrow your steps. No problem at all. Cool. Thanks a lot, Viv, for letting us know. Yeah, I hope that was okay. I hope I clarified that okay for you. I tried to keep it simple, keep it sweet and neat, as we've always say. If you're not unsure of what I said, just let us know now, because we'd love for you to learn all this. Ted's here, by the way. He's going to love this. Those were the markings of 2 Squadron, and if I got this right, there is a lossy call sign, Spartan. That would make sense if it's these two. And yeah, so Spartan is a call sign from RAF Lossiemouth, which would make sense that we've got the markings of 2 Squadron here, which is just on this second jet. Margot, you've sent them here again. Nice to see markings. I love markings. I think they should be on all jets. But anyway. I mean, it's not just a visual thing. It's a very, very old tradition to have squadron markings, and I think they should continue that. Spartan 3-1. These pilots are from RAF Lossiemouth with that call sign. Spartan.
Oh yeah. Now it's quiet, just for now, because I can't hear any more engines running. What a day it's been. Go. Oh, they're coming in fast.
Squad's coming in. Don't forget, ladies, gents and teddy bears, if you're watching, if you haven't done so, you gotta subscribe. We're heading for 22,000 subscribers now. Come on, you can do it. Start by hitting that like button. Get this channel right up there, come on. Just about get visual on 2 more Typhoons. There we go. Touch and go. Oh yeah. Definitely been a Foon Tuesday. A Send It Tuesday. Two touch and goes coming up. Call sign Havoc. This is 11 Fighter Squadron for those interested. end of the runway. Low approach, Havoc 1-2, here we go. clear to land. Havoc 1-2. Here we go. Today's certainly busy, isn't it? Oh yeah. Certainly made up for yesterday. Thank you for gifting Ted Coningsby membership, thank you. Guards March for you there. Thank you very much. Nick Ward says best live stream on YouTube, always so informative and helpful. Thank you, gang. You're welcome, man. Thank you so much. Welcome, Ted Coningsby Squadron is orange chocolate soda. How are we all doing? I hope you're all feeling well after today. This is a stream and a half. Hope you're enjoying it. Robert, afternoon to you as well. How are you all doing? Rogue 1-1 coming in very shortly. Rogue 1-1's going to use the ILS today, and the ILS is actually here. Again, I'll talk to you about it basically as well. It's the ILS, it's the Instrument Landing System. Now, it's another aid. There's quite a few dotted about here, which we can talk about as we go along the day as well, if you ever need to know what things are around the base. So ILS, you may hear that, and basically that means Instrument Landing System. Now, I'm going to tell you it in the most basic way, okay? This piece of equipment will send 2 frequencies to the aircraft, and in basic terms, the pilot has to match the 2 frequencies in the middle. That's just basic, and the point of that is so that the pilot, again, could be assisted to land the aircraft safely on the correct 3-degree glide path, which is here. Hope that makes sense. It's just 2 frequencies been pinged out to the aircraft. The pilot will have on his or her dials these frequencies, and there'll be like a diamond shape, I think it is, and they just got to match it in the middle. That's as simple as I can do. I'm not a pilot. We're not. Well, I'm not saying none of you are, but maybe we do have some pilots. But this is going to be the most simple way. 2 frequencies been pinged out. Match them up, pilot. Job done, and that will get you on the correct glide path. And that's called the ILS. So you may hear that as well. Okay, here comes Rogue 41 Squadron, about to completely destroy. Yeah, going to completely destroy the circuit, I think. Hold tight, everyone. This is 41 Squadron. Seek and destroy. Here we go. Right, let's get this. I just remembered the pilot's using the ILS, so not initial. Thought the pilot was going to hammer it across here, but the pilot's using the ILS, so it'll be using the landing aid. It's been cleared for a touch and go. By the way, these are taxi holding points, so if you ever hear Coningsby ground or any ground saying taxi holding point, Alpha 2, this is Alpha 2, etc. They're all done in alphabetical order, same as Lakenheath. Usually if you're at the, let's say the viewing end at 2-4 and you hear taxi via Sierra, it's usually you can see them from there. Bravo is on the other side, to the right of the screen. I can tell you that this Typhoon has actually fired some This Typhoon has visited Holbeach Air Weapons Range, and I can actually tell you now that it has fired some bullets because there's a cap missing on the right wing which covers the cannon, and it's missing, so basically it just gets blown out. It gets destroyed. So this pilot's had a bit of fun at Holbeach Air Weapons Range using the Mauser cannon. Situated starboard side, that's the right wing, and there's a little, I think is it made out of porcelain or something like that? I can't remember, to be honest. I can't remember what it's made out of. It's just a little cap which covers the it hides basically, or covers the cannon, and obviously once it fires it, you know, completely annihilates that cap, gets blown out. So I noticed that was missing. Interesting. White Wizard, a bit of AWR action. Yeah, it sounds like it's been good today at the Holbeach Air Weapons Range. Holbeach Air Weapons Range is my local. I do like to bring you some action there. This time of year it's a bit strange this time of year, especially with the range times being sort of shortened and less sort of put out, that it could have extended hours when needed if it's going to be booked by a particular aircraft out of hours, which they can do. But who's enjoyed today? Hasn't even ended really, has it? Oh yeah, all good. So when the when Rogue, which is just coming round, just check the right wing as close as you can towards the fuselage. You'll notice a black dot, which is going to be the hole, the cap that was missing of the gun port. It's missing. You'll see it as close as so if you follow the wing as close as it gets to the fuselage, you'll notice it. So it looked missing to me. Good afternoon to you. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for gifting Ted Coningsby membership. Oh yeah. racing. Another touch and go. 41 Squadron showing us how it's done. Wow. I know where this pilot's from. He's in a different term. Now, will he call out final or base? For those that know, no. Nicely done. Wow. Well, I think that's wave 1 complete. Well, who's enjoyed that? It's been pretty much, I'd safely say, been pretty much non-stop today, which is fantastic stuff for us. I think that's wave 1 complete. Well, we've just reached £6,500 on the Ted Coningsby and Brighty, the Brighty and Ted flight. Lunchtime now, so I think I'm going to go and grab some Ted snacks. Me and Ted will go and have a little break. Wenda, thank you for the gift in the Ted Coningsby membership there. Just seen that now, thank you so much. Wow, I haven't really had a chance to say hello to everyone really today. It's been that busy. Ted just wants to thank Wenda. Wenda, thank you so much for that, for gifting the Ted Coningsby membership. Thank you, how you doing? How are all my spanner flight? Thank you so much. Margot as well, gifting a Ted Coningsby membership. Thank you so much as well. I do try my best to keep up. Thanks to Spanner Flight sending me little snippets of any updates and any details like that. I can't always see it sometimes, especially if it's this bit busy. It hasn't been this busy for a long time. Whoa. So.
Oh, ladies, gents, and teddy bears, let's reflect on. Look at my hair there, look. After wearing the headset on, it's gone a bit crazy, Ted, hasn't it? Oh no, maybe I should wear a beret. Well, ladies, gents, and teddy bears, I'd safely say that was wave 1 over. What an absolute corker of a stream. The action that we got today is absolutely phenomenal. I'm very happy about that. That was very good, and I hope you enjoyed it too. It's been absolutely brilliant. So we're gonna have a little break. I'll let the stream run, and me and Ted will go and have some Ted snacks and tea and tiffin. We're going to catch up with Wingy and Reggie, Red Ted, and our new bear on the block, ground crew Drew. See how he's doing. So yeah, thanks a lot. Keep hitting the likes, subscribe as well if you're new to the channel, and thank you all Spanner Flight for keeping it sweet and neat. Massive respect to you, and of course our new members, thank you. And for all those that have gifted Ted Coningsby memberships and super chats, thank you very much. Aw, yeah. So we're gonna have a little break, and we'll catch you on the next wave. See you shortly.
Hi guys, I'm Nikos from the Ted Coningsby crew. Oh yeah. We want to say a massive thank you to all of our subscribers for getting us to where we are today. We have gone all over the country, as far as Lossiemouth, and military areas such as air weapons ranges, low flying areas, heritage centres, and special flights to Ted too. We could not do this without your support, and your support will be rewarded. So we have an exclusive membership so that you can join the Ted Coningsby Squadron. We have one level of membership so that every one of you can enjoy it and that no one is left behind. We have exclusive perks for our members too to enjoy, such as members only videos, which include deleted scenes, music videos, behind the scenes footage and more. Members can take part in members only polls. There'll also be discounts for our members too on our merchandise, and you'll also get your own emojis and special member badges next to your name too. All you have to do is click the join button, and all this for just £1.99 a month. Your membership will help fund our channel to get us around the country, and for this, just want to say a massive thank you to everyone that has joined already. Aw, yeah.
Do you remember what your first lesson? You remember it?
teddy bears. How we doing? Here comes that storm a bit earlier than I predicted. Let me just cover the kit for a minute and then we'll decide what we're going to do, because there is gets on. We got on with this because it's a bit of a storm coming right now. Thanks, Gazza, for that one, for letting me know. Cheers for that. I'm a bit earlier than anticipated, so it's come a bit earlier than I thought. I thought it was coming at 3 o'clock. Never mind.
But yeah, if it's the full-on storm, I may need to cut this out. And I'll see, because I was expecting it at 3 o'clock, but that could be the bad one. Let's find out. See if we can get a couple more takeoffs before we end the stream. This could be the start of the bad weather coming now for RIAT. It's supposed to deteriorate day by day. Oh, not good, is it? Oh, it doesn't sound like it's going to be a very dry RIAT this year. From what I gathered, Friday's supposed to be the worst. So, oh, it's just such a shame. You know, everyone's all excited. Some people plan a year, or maybe a couple of years in advance. Just cannot predict the weather. Last year was the other end of the scale. It was absolutely boiling, wasn't it? It was like that heat wave. Well, this is officially emotional. good. We survived the rain. For now. Wow. Something else, that. Yeah, well, my hair is emotional. Right, let me, okay, that was the main storm that I was, but there is another one coming around about 3 o'clock, which I am not excited about. Right, I think I know what happened with comms. I think there was just a button. Right, let's sort that out as well. One of the situations done. Right, I think. So there is a potential storm coming. I'm just going to have a look at comms to see. If not, we may just call it a day now, actually, if it's going to be really, because it's supposed to get really bad around 3-4 o'clock. So I might just call it. It's been a good day anyway, regardless, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Oh yeah, I've got the flat air style.
survive that. Just. So, we got here.
Hi guys, I'm Nikos from the Ted Coningsby crew.
Oh yeah. We want to say a massive thank you to all of our subscribers for getting us to where we are today. We have gone all over the country, as far as Lossiemouth, and military areas such as air weapons ranges, low flying areas, heritage centres and special flights for TED too. We could not do this without your support, and your support will be rewarded. So we have an exclusive membership so that you can join the Ted Coningsby Squadron. We have one level of membership so that every one of you can enjoy it and that no one is left behind. We have exclusive perks for our members too to enjoy, such as members only videos, which include deleted scenes, music videos, behind the scenes footage and more. Members can take part in members only polls. There will also be discounts for our members too on our merchandise, and you'll also get your own emojis and special member badges next to your name too. All you have to do is click the join button, and all this for just £1.99 a month. Your membership will help fund our channel to get us around the country, and for this, just want to say a massive thank you to everyone that has joined already. Aww, yeah.
Remember what your first lesson? You remember it?
already just starting to rain again. Some might just call it a day, ladies, gents and teddy bears. You know what'll happen, there'll be performance takeoffs as you pack up. That's how it is. Might just call it. All right, ladies, gents and teddy bears, well, we're going to cut this short. Yeah, I'm going to make that choice. Here we go. Sadly, it's only going to get worse from here, so you're going to love the hair. Ladies, look at it. Ladies, gents and teddy bears, it's only going to get worse from here, so I'm just going to say a massive thank you now for tuning in and enjoying the show. I hope you all enjoyed. I mean, it was a spectacular wave one, right? Can't fault that. That was absolutely impressive. 21.5k, what an achievement. Absolutely brilliant. So my next stream will be, hopefully, Friday with Quick Climb Friday. We'll see how the weather holds out, because it's supposed to be worse Friday. Big shout out to everyone, and special thanks to RAF Coningsby for letting us be here, so thank you very much. Well, I'm outside the base, but just saying, always good to give them a call and let them know what I'm doing. Thank you very much everyone for tuning in and giving us the super chats. But yeah, it's only going to get worse, ladies, gents, teddy bears, sadly. And yeah, if there's anything exciting happening while I'm, you know, packing up, then I'll record it for you, and members only videos it is. Oh yeah, ladies, gents, teddy bears, been an absolute pleasure. See you soon, wish you well. Lakeny.
Right,